Alright, I hope everything's working. It's, this is all such a different setup than what I'm usually doing, so... everything seems to be working. Alright, let me get a big bunch of wool just to start. Hold on. Okay.
Salutations. It seems to be working from my end.
Good! I've got text-to-speech going because when I'm in the midst of this, I don't want to poke my fingers by looking at the chat every 5 seconds. Good, good. I'm glad it's all working on your end.
07.
Hi, Goal! You know what I should do? I should lower the overall desktop volume and then just make the music a little louder. There we go. Hi, welcome to my first ever needle felting stream.
Is this you crafting things?
Yes, this is me crafting things.
If so, very nice.
Yay! Hi, Kosen. I'm gonna be making Jill. Oh, I should be over here. Okay. So this is some wool, like from a sheep. And so I'm gonna use this to start making her head. So these are all needles, but I don't know if you can see, they have little notches. Let me try to focus. They all have like little notches on the needles, and they catch onto the wool and pretty much mat it together. So like your cat or dog's long hair might get matted. It's basically kind of like that, I guess, or like I'm making a dreadlock or something like that. And so the more I poke it,
this was not my intention.
I'm devastating this wool, yeah. And so the more I poke it, although I should have maybe rolled this tighter so this would go a little faster, the more I poke it, the tighter and smaller the fibers will get, because they'll be more densely matted together. So I'm just trying to badly making this little white ball to start out with that's going to be the base for Jill's head. But I don't know if I should make her all that big, because I have her hair color, but not very much of it. Like this is it. This is all I have to work with for Jill's hair, this much wool. So I think I'm gonna not make her very big. Let me know if anything about any of the sound is off, if the music should be quieter or louder, if text-to-speech is too loud, anything like that.
Sounds good to me.
All right, good. Awesome. I was spending a long time last night trying to like do all this stuff, but so I guess that saved me from
It sounds great. Yeah.
Yay! Thank you. I guess all my hard work last night paid off and I didn't have to do so much this morning. Yeah, I should have wound this ball tighter. Should have wound the wool tighter.
I don't hear any screams from you practicing stabbing things, so we're missing something. I am watching and editing my stream stuff myself. Better.
Yeah, this might take a while just because I really should have, because I'm really slow at this. Two, I should have wound this tighter, but we'll get there eventually. This is very much a little by little kind of thing.
I always have to restrain myself when discussing hands in fear of sounding like Yoshi Cage Kira. Dad Firub.
Oh yeah? I just notice my hands like really close to the camera when I do that. It's kind of weird. Should probably do it more like this. So as you can see, it's
that was hyperbole, but still.
So you see, I already got like a ball going here, but it's still pretty squishy. I want it to become firmer, so I'm gonna keep poking. Or maybe I should change to these. This is another one of my multi-needle tools.
Fluff orb.
Fluff orb, that's right.
Yes, yes, firmer balls, please.
Hey, you said it, not me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad my new sound redeem is being used exactly as intended. Was that for yourself?
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
I feel like we're having some conflicting vibes going.
LOL.
Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Actually, this is a little slow. I'll go back to the big tool.
I do legitimately get obsessive about anime characters with good-looking eyes though. There's a reason why I designed myself with so many eye motifs.
You know what? I was so looking around at Jill's eye color, and I found a wool that I think is pretty close to Jill's eye color. I don't think the color comes out quite good because it's cloudy outside, but this is actually like a nice deep magenta. Her eyes are really like dark red. And like people in fan art like to make them bright red, but in the game it's really like dark.
LOL.
Yeah, so I was happy that I found this color among what I had. So yeah, so this morning I spent a good long time looking into Jill's eyes, like what color is that? Getting a bit firmer. See how tiny it is now compared to how it was before? This is what I mean. Should put that away.
So I changed my overlays and my Twitch page up.
Oh, you did? I know you were working on that like the last couple of weeks.
I want a comic book based on Donovan D. Dawson, but I know it would be immediately cancelled LMAO.
Yeah. Oh my god, imagine the daily life of Donovan D. Dawson. Did you want me to go check? I'll check later, Kosen. But cool, I know you were working on that for a good bit. So it's like he wanted now? So it's like he wanted?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, I'll have to take a look.
Still need to do a few things, but it is going good.
Good. Oh, Kosen, did you hear? My PS5 went kaput, so no Final Fantasy X tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yet I heard what happened.
Yeah. I still haven't received the box from Sony.
How did it die?
I don't know. I wonder if it was just defective, because I just had it for less than a month, you know? There were a couple times it had weird freezing moments. But I didn't think much of it. And then suddenly, in the middle of Orban Monastery, it died. Like, it switched off and did not seem to have any power going through it. Like,
that is
no matter...
generally why I don't get first gens, cause they always have issues.
Yeah. Yeah, this is, well, I figured it'd been out for a year, but I guess it's not the first version of the console, so you got a point there. Thankfully, it's under warranty, so this is all supposed to be free, but I'm just still waiting for that box from Sony to send it in with. So it's still, like, gathering dust over here. Alright, this is better. Yay. Now I think I want Jill's head to be bigger than this, so I'm gonna start adding more wool.
She did have an ego to her.
Yeah, she has a big head.
I'm not PC Master Race by any means, but having a PC powerful enough to run my tracking, stream, and games is definitely a plus.
Yeah. Although I know when those have a problem, when there is a problem, it seems pretty catastrophic though. Like even if my PS5 is fucked, that's like the only thing that's affected, is the PS5 and the games on it. Or not even the games, really just my saves, because most of them are PS4 games that I have on my PS4.
All consoles are amazing. I troubleshoot my PC myself, so it is easier for me, haha.
I'm sure that would help. Like I don't know how well I'd be able to resolve that kind of those kind of issues, mostly just because I don't have a lot of experience with running games on PC, at least recently. I did play all of Mass Effect on PC. That was about the most complicated I ever got. But again, that was like 10 years ago. I've played some other games on PC since then, but they've all been like, you know, indie games that
I worked in a
don't...
tech repair place as a teenager, so I can troubleshoot pretty well.
Nice. Yeah, that's always useful.
Very nice. With PC there are always PPL in the audience who can help. We can only complain when a console goes down.
That's a good point. The other thing is, this is the first time this has ever happened to me with a console. Or it just failed and it wasn't my fault. But that could be because I'm usually late to getting consoles. The only real exceptions have been this generation where I got Switch pretty fast, and then PS5 as fast as I could.
I can work on consoles as well, but I don't like to. I was a Red Ring of Death victim.
Oh no.
LOL, I like how you added not my fault.
One time I dropped my PS Vita into soup, and I'm still sad about it.
No soup for you. Why are you buying a PS Vita at the soup store? LOL.
I'm buying soup at the soup store. I'm at soup. What?
Did you ever see that Tumblr post about that?
The one with Code Geass? Yeah. Although people memed it, so it was like a lot of different characters. This is pretty good. Still pretty squishy, but you know, it'll be fine. It's just the core of everything. Alright, so I'm gonna build, this might be a little too much. Here we go. I'm gonna build some more of Jill's ego. Oops.
'24 HR crafting stream, let's go.
No, I'm gonna run out of light if I do that. I'm using natural light. This room isn't very well lit at night. You're not gonna be able to see shit.
Tumblr quote, do you know the scene from Code Ment where Suzaku tries to buy clothes at the soup store? Well, there's a store in my local mall called Soup, and you'd never guess what they sell.
That does sound familiar. So they took a picture at the soup store. They should have brought like a little printout, like just a shitty piece of paper that printed out with Suzaku's face on it and brought it to the store and took a picture. Oh, one of my college roommates was a big Suzaku fangirl. They exist.
Yes. And the soup store was a clothing store.
Wait, that does sound familiar because they were sent to buy clothes, right? And they ended up at the soup store. So it's like the complete opposite of the of the meme. That's gorgeous. Okay, that does sound familiar. One thing I should be doing is I should be holding this more lightly. You don't really need force to do any of this, but it's my instinct to really like grab this thing and stab, ow, like that. But I don't have to, and it's probably better for my hand if I don't be too aggressive.
I liked Mao's design, and I can appreciate the Yandere vibes. Male Yanderes were even rarer back then.
Oh, I remember
and
Mao.
Next we get to see what the inside of an ambulance looks like.
Well, I haven't been to the ambulance because of needle felting yet, but let's just say there's a reason why I have text-to-speech on. I don't want to gross you guys out.
The pressure is on today.
Oh, a little dangerous. I'm living on the edge. Well, I have tissues nearby because I know, like, Twitch probably wouldn't like it if I bled, so I'm good. Also, it's less likely for me to do that if I actually pay attention, so I need to just stop looking at the computer and keep looking down.
Police girl. Police girl. You are reading your master's mind. Put me between your boobs.
Is that Helsing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Just label it acupuncture, you'll be fine.
I'll try not to worry you guys too much. Here we go. Pretty firm now.
Bitches love cannons.
The cannons were cool. Man, those are some old Helsing memes. So it's really not that squishy anymore. I think I should make her head a little bigger. But this is probably the last time I'm gonna add on a layer like this. Might be a little much, actually. Now that Smile brought up Helsing, it kind of reminds me of when I first saw Helsing. I actually didn't see the original anime first. What happened was...
My favorite part of Death Note was when Ryuk said Willem Dafoe and then spontaneously Komu's dead.
I still haven't seen the Willem Dafoe Death Note. But, oh my god, this must have been like 2005. I must have been like barely old enough to go to an anime con with adult supervision, you know? It was actually my first anime con. It was Anime Vegas, back when it was good. It was like the original Las Vegas Anime Con. And that's back when I was actually at a convention center. It sucked once they started putting it in hotels, but when it was at the convention center, it was when Hellsing Ultimate, the OVA, was first being released. So their special guest was they actually had Kota Hirano at the con. in Vegas. The Helsing creator. So there was like Helsing everywhere, and I'd never heard of it before, but you know, it seemed cool, right? So back then they didn't have, they should have probably, in retrospect, had the screenings for Helsing Ultimate be 18 and up, but they didn't, so I was like 13 and I went in there and saw the first 2 episodes of Helsing Ultimate. But because I was an edgy teenager, I was like, that was so cool. So then I liked Helsing. And I slowly read it because those manga volumes were taking forever to come out. This is better. Look how round it is now. No, a little bigger. Sorry, I bumped the camera there for a sec.
There was a satellite event at FanimeCon that did hentai screenings years ago,
Oh,
according to my
God.
friend who volunteered there for years.
And they weren't age gated? I mean, I could see that happening, but like with an 18 and plus, you get your ID read at the door kind of thing.
They were, but volunteers often let their friends in.
Oh, God.
So.
Oh, God. God damn it, volunteers. You had one job. I know it wasn't actually your job, but...
There's a reason they don't do it anymore, Zenter Smug.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I feel like most everything at those kind of things are like...
What are the crimes of this poor ball that it must be punished so?
Hello, Pukey Pie. Well,
Too floofy.
Creation involves pain, you know? It wouldn't be a ball if I didn't stab it.
True.
Oh,
All
thanks,
hail Del,
Kosen.
the Lord of Destruction.
Oh yeah, I have it. Maybe I should take off the thing in a text to speech thing where it doesn't read out loud the things with starting with exclamation points. I should take that off. Um, let's see. Where did that thing go? Oh man, I don't really see it. Oh well.
Crunchyroll Expo is next weekend and I didn't get tickets, oof.
Oh man, sorry to hear that. Although it could be like Anime Expo and be like a COVID death trap that could end up being a bullet that you're actually dodging. No, you never know, it might be a good thing. Although Crunchyroll Expo does sound fun. Is it just like any other anime con? I'm sure they have a lot of probably like exclusive announcements and stuff.
It still sucks when I live less than a mile away from the convention center and can't get tickets.
Yeah, that does suck. You have to like not look outside your window and see everybody else having fun, like that SpongeBob meme. um, this could do if I want to keep this at a reasonable scale, but I also just want to make it a little bigger. Just a little bigger.
Crunchyroll Expo is doing a lot of stuff with HoloLive this year, and this
Oh,
would probably be my only chance to get the new Mori Calliope EP on vinyl.
oh, okay. Alright, I see why you're really bummed. I didn't know Crunchyroll had a lot to do with VTubers. Are they like branching out?
Crunchyroll has a VTube sauna.
Oh, I shouldn't be shocked. I think I've seen like the personification anime girl of Crunchyroll before. Is that the same thing? So sometimes in wool, because these are from sheep, you can get, let's see, where's the camera? Little bits of straw. I don't know if you can see it, it's real tiny. In there, yeah, this thing. So sometimes I gotta pluck out little bits of straw from the farm.
Anime Expo had more hype around the VTuber announcements than the anime announcements, so it makes sense that Crunchyroll would want to capture that.
Oh crap. That's huge. I'm still like a VTuber baby. It's cool that it's that huge now. It's like, I remember when I was living in Japan when VTubing was just starting to become a thing, and people totally thought it was just a fad. So it's wild to see how huge it is now. Oh.
Yeah, it's BEEG.
Yeah, yeah. You can take out the yellow one.
One of my favorites in V-Shoujo, Zenreya, is having a new 3D model debuting and there's 13.5k people on that RN.
Holy crap! Like, waiting to see the reveal live, that's insane. I think this is going to be a good size. This is more like it. I don't even really need to tamp this down too much because I'm just going to put the skin color on top of it, but and I'm going to be going through this process
Revealed
again.
is actually on right now, but I know there will be plenty of preserved VODs and clips, so I don't mind missing the level.
Yeah, that's the magic of streaming today. You can just watch everything later. Maybe this will be good. All right, so it's gonna be Jill's head, and I'm gonna have to repeat this process later for her body, which is gonna be like here, and her little limbs. So I guess for now I should, now it's probably smarter if I just do her whole body first and then just start putting everything on top. So actually I'll just start with that now. I'll just start making her body now. So I'll put her head here for now. And I got another piece of wool and I'm gonna hopefully really tightly roll this one up. I really suck at rolling these up tightly, but this is okay.
I did watch through all of the V-Shoujo Japan stuff, that was big. Nazuna's debut was the most watched single VTuber stream on Twitch, unless you count Iron Mouse's 31-day subathon.
Wow. Like, how many viewers? Do I even want to know?
$40K-ish.
Ooh. Not cumulatively, like watching all at once, right?
Live viewers, yeah.
Wow. That's a lot. So instead of a circle, we're making a little pill. I don't know. A little potato.
I wonder what the average count of people going to concerts compares or other live events. In relation to VTubers' audiences.
Yeah,
Iron Mouse had more viewers on her subathon technically, but that was 31 days straight of live stream.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, I have no idea how many people watch concerts. I mean, actually, I've never seen a VTuber concert.
It's hard to visualize that many people.
Yeah, that like you're watching and then it's like, oh, there's that many people all over the world watching that at the same time.
Numbers past a certain size are incomprehensible.
Yeah. For sure. So her body's not going to be this long. I'm going to have to shorten it a little bit. But this will all compress
I'd say that
the more I poke
40K
it.
people would be about a third of Glastonbury Music Festival main stage.
Yeah, 40K people sounds like
that's a decent size.
A big sports game size or something like that.
And that is a big show. Glastonbury is a huge outside festival.
Wow.
Glastonbury is the UK's largest music festival.
I was going to ask if it was in the UK.
VTubers festival would be POG.
Yeah, but no one could be virtual, right? It'd have to be a virtual festival. You'd see everyone IRL.
I don't know.
Though I'm sure everybody would want to show off
Neat
their like
idea.
merch or cosplay or things like that. So there'd definitely be merit in having a live festival.
Off-Kai Expo happened for the first time this year, but that's more of a convention than a festival.
Was that in Japan?
They could do it up like Miku with a holograph. San Jose,
Oh, for
California
sure.
once again.
You're right, they should do it like the Miku concert.
HoloLive concerts work like Miku concerts actually.
Nice.
There's footage of them on YouTube.
So a lot of times I make these felt people with pipe cleaner armatures. If I made her with one, she'd be able to like sit up on her own. But because I'm not, she's gonna be like a little rag doll. You'd need to like sit her up against a book or something. Or a wall. She's not gonna be able to stand. So she'll just have a little sit.
HoloLive has more concerts than anyone else since their VTuber talent is also an idol group.
That makes sense.
Completely unrelated, but Emma Selsh is giving me Q vibes. I'm gonna head out.
Oh,
I might be back later, but just in case, have a good stream. Dad be fine.
thank you, Samael. Thank you. I hope I do see you later. Have a great day. So PewDiePie, do you mean like Star Trek or Q in what context?
Yes, the omnipotent twit.
Ah, yes. No, he definitely has Q vibes. Though he's a lot more like later Q than early Q, even though he wants everyone to think he's like early Q. Here's a free trivia thing. Did you know that Q's actor was the person who did the voice for Discord in My Little Pony?
Yes. I was a Trekkie before I was a Brawny and it was good.
Same. That was a long time ago though. The Brony thing, I'm still kind of a Trekkie, even though I haven't caught up with things in a long time.
I screamed.
Have you noticed there are so many Star Trek references in Final Fantasy XIV? It was driving me crazy. I'm like, somebody over there, I don't know if it's Koji Fox or one of the world building devs, but somebody is like a serious terminal Star Trek fan.
I have no reason to believe it isn't Q in the MLP universe.
That's fair. That's completely fair.
The damn localization team.
Yeah. It's not just
They
Final
love
Fantasy.
their puns.
Yeah, the puns so much. And that's not even the only game where I've seen localized everyone has Sid when Sid has like...
There's a friggin' Stevie Ray Vaughan pun I still remember to this day.
Oh yeah? I mean, there's a lot of different puns. But yeah, there's even other Final Fantasies where Sid has airship called the Enterprise and they still say Enterprise engage, and I'm like, whoever's localizing these Final Fantasy games is like a fucking nerd.
Good.
Exactly, it is good. I think I remember. I think it's the Ruby Sea. I was just going through Stormblood MSQ and I was looking at the map of the Ruby Sea.
Okay, I think my about page on Twitch is good now.
Oh, good. Good to hear, Kosen.
Though I might change it up, lol.
That's a good accomplishment, though. All this stuff is so hard, such hard work. But yeah, I was like exploring the Ruby Sea, and then I looked on the map, and then there's like a ship kind of floating somewhere shipwrecked, and then it said the Kobayashi Maru, and I think I just yelled out loud, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like I think I had some audible reaction. Ski ski ski! Welcome to the needle felting stream. I've made a noggin, and now I'm making a body.
Hi.
Hi.
Menace 54 TBH.
this is kind of a jam. I'll attach it to the head now, and then I'll start building up the body from there. So I tried to leave some loose threads on this side, so it'll be easier to kind of attach to the head. It's kind of a similar principle to like scratch and slipping in pottery. Like if you just stick two pieces of clay together, they're gonna fall off. So, so you gotta like fray the ends a bit so they...
Reminds me of clay yet.
Yeah. So they bond together better. I'm trying to think of like where's a good place for the neck, but it doesn't matter that much because I can just shape everything. How about right here? No, you know what'll be better? I have one big needle. That'll help.
I once made a foot-shaped ashtray for my cousin.
A foot-shaped ashtray? I made a bunch of stuff when I was in high school and college, mostly.
Yes, to scale.
Whoa.
Anapil bongoapai. This seems very relaxing to do.
Yeah, it definitely should be that way. In the past, I've gotten a little too intense about it, but it's definitely something you can totally like zone out and do. It should be relaxing though. That's when it's the best. I'm breathing, which is a good sign. There's like sometimes where I get really focused on details and I'm like, oh! And then I find out I haven't breathed in like 5 minutes. Like I said before, like, sometimes I get in the habit of like stabbing and doing things with force, but you really don't have to. It really does not take force to get what you want done. Okay, so as you can see, it's already pretty attached. But it can be way more attached, so I'm gonna... Also, like ceramics, I'm gonna add some more wool around here to make it more seamless and better
Gentle,
bonded.
but assertive.
Gentle but assertive. That's a great way of putting it. And you do want this to be firmly on there because it drives me nuts if I put on like a little limb or something and then it just falls off later. It's even worse because, well, one cool thing about needle felting is that it's very reversible, but at the same time, the more you felt something, And the tighter and firmer it gets, the harder it is to attach something like this. So you don't want your limbs falling off when you're really far into your work. Not your actual limbs, but like the thing you're making. You don't want that either, though. Needle felting is like really stupid easy to pick up. There are a lot of kits online that basically have everything you need, including instructions to make little simple little cute designs. But you do have to be careful of the needles, so I don't know if it's that kid-friendly. Definitely maybe like an older kid who is careful, but... See? I'm like pulling, but it's not going anywhere. So the body's pretty attached, so I can now start building on this, and then she'll have more of a rotund body because she's a chibi. Where's my big... There it is. Although that's exactly why I like needle felting, because it was really stupid easy to pick up, so it's satisfying in a way that you feel like you're getting better and making progress at a fast pace, even though it is kind of slow to complete things. Like, the work is kind of slow.
Hard to master.
Yeah, exactly. Easy to start, hard to master. But you can definitely like make something that looks good at your first go, and that kind of gives your brain the serotonin of like, oh, I was good at something the first time I tried it, and then you try it again and stuff like that. So it's good in that way. That's why those little instruction books that come with kits are really good. Because you can just follow that and you can make something that looks good.
That's nice.
Yeah. Let me show you. I'm going to step out for a little bit. Right over here, I have the first thing I made. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. This is the first thing I ever needle felted, and it was off an little instruction book with the first kit I got. And it's just this baby penguin. But it looks pretty good, right? It looks like a cute little baby penguin, right? And I was able to do this in like an hour. The first time I ever tried this thing. So,
yes.
Yeah, so you can be like, oh my god, I can make a cute little baby penguin. The first time I ever try this new craft.
I would not think this was a first attempt.
Yeah, this totally was. So that, I think that's a really good thing about needle felting. It can be encouraging. Your first attempts can be encouraging, I would say, yeah. I also like it because I'm just buying colors and they come pre-dyed. So
I
I
don't
am
know, maybe you're
so.
just good.
I guess that's possible, but I, I don't like to think so. But I'm so bad at picking colors or making colors, so I also love I have the colors I have, and then I just compare them to other colors to see if this is a more appropriate color. And then I'm like, all right, this is the most appropriate color. This is what I have to work with. So I guess it's like a limited palette depending on what you have, which is so much easier on me because I am like so bad at making colors. Although there are like advanced techniques where you can make your own color by getting like 2 different colors of wool and like combining them. That's like really big brain stuff.
I can never do color work, I have hard time with red and greens.
Oh, that's very fair. Yeah. You could totally make monochrome needle felting if you wanted to, like this. It's like very versatile. Besides, white and black are cheaper anyway, so it's
Confound
economical.
my decrepit mole rat eyes.
I definitely need new glasses. Especially since streaming uses my eyes so much, I'm starting to notice it. But my old optometrist shut down, so I'm like, I have to find a new one?
My last prescription friggin' hurt.
Ow, that's not good.
Felt like I was cross-eyed, had to go back to the one before.
Ooh, that's not good. Reminds me of, I went not to the optometrist, but to the ophthalmologist, and they sent me, they're like, all right, good luck,
I hate
goodbye,
eye doctors
after they...
mostly cause I have 20/15 vision and they are always like, why are you here?
Oh. Man, that blows. When I went to the ophthalmologist, they dilated my eyes, and then they were like, all right, bye. So I have to like drive home after that, and I was like, They gave me these like really stupid looking like sunglass filter to put under my glasses, and it looked really bad. And I had to drive like that. Actually, I went grocery shopping like that, and I was trying to keep my head down the whole time so nobody thought I was weird. Yeah, she's starting to kind of have a little chibi body, a little bit. We gotta make Jill a little more thick. Oops, I didn't mean to bump the camera.
With 2 C's.
Yeah, with 2 C's exactly. I'm glad that was audible.
Nanisk popcorn. Cozen 8 love, Cozen 8 love, Cozen 8 love, Cozen 8 love.
Aww. Thank you, Kosen.
Look, it's Fluffy Katie Eve dance.
Hey, Alone! Welcome! I'm doing needle felting. I'm making Jill from Valhalla. Eventually it'll be Jill. She just looks like a Kokeshi doll right now.
Now that's something I love.
What, Kokeshi dolls, Jill, or needle felting?
And you let her get evicted.
I can't deny it. But I was only $10 short. Literally.
Such a shiv we for aqua.
Literally only $10 short. If I had made one less mistake on any drink, I would have kept the apartment, okay? Okay. That's why when I play Valhalla next, I'm gonna go for the perfect route. She's gonna have so much money. Like this thing is not going anywhere. I'm like really pulling and twisting on the neck. This is good to start with. I think I'm gonna start on her face.
I like Jill because she resembles me a lot personality-wise, but I like Stella a lot because she looks too adorable.
Yeah, Jill is like the most relatable ever. So this was like the only flesh-colored wool I had. This is what I got to work with. Looking at it now, it might be more like a soft pink, but this is what I got.
FLESHWOL.
Flesh wool. So yeah, you just apply colors on top. It's that easy. You might need to go a few layers to make sure it's, you know, covers up as well as you want. It's not too thin of a layer. But since she's pretty pale, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if some white showed through. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out.
Puki Aliwe Wave. Oh. BRB, need to finish eating my pumpkin pasta, nom nom.
Oh, that sounds great. Alright, enjoy your pasta. I don't need to put skin over her whole head because a lot of this is going to be hair. And I don't really want to waste this color too much because this is all I have of it. So I think I'll pull it short right there. Start with this and then I'll start building on what I got here. Alright, so if this is gonna be where her face is, so we can build from here. We got a big white patch down here, so that's where I'm gonna put my first patch right here. So the more you layer on, the more saturated of a color you end up with, or more of an even color. Although I know it's hard to tell with this like pale pink flesh tone. You'll see what I mean later.
Friggin' AI stealing my limit break, menace 54 stare.
Was it Alizé? Did Alizé limit break on you?
Lina did.
Really? Ooh. You're in Holminster Switch.
I only live to drop meteors on my enemies.
Well, you better watch out because Alizé is going to be dropping lots of meteors. She's going to totally beat you to the punch. She just loves her LB. She's like, I have no love for violence. And I'm like, are you sure? Girl, we need to have a talk.
She better not.
She is. You can't stop her. Trivia time. Thank you, Ski Ski.
I'll leave her with the pixies if she does.
Alright, here's the trivia time. Look at this. Here's some needles, and they have different, let me try to focus the camera. Yeah, they have different gauges on them. You see, this is 36 gauge, 38 gauge, 40 gauge, and 42 gauge. That is because they're different thickness of needles. You got thick needles over on the 36 gauge, and you got thin needles over on the 42 gauge. And they all do different tasks. So I've mostly, like this is a big needle that I've been using to get work done really fast. This is a bunch of really little needles together to do the job of a little needle, but like a bunch of them at once, so it goes faster. You're gonna want to use big needles to go from like the raw wool to like shapes like this. But then eventually the big needles aren't gonna feel like they're doing anything anymore, and so that's when you switch to smaller and smaller needles if you want a firmer surface. And so the small needles are also really good for putting on details. If you put on details with big needles, it's gonna suck. That's your trivia.
I was in Holminster morning Tesleen sun hee pain peko.
No, I knew that was gonna make you sad. The whole Tesleen boss fight.
You were correct.
The next dungeon isn't quite as sad, so you don't have to worry as much.
I went back to it.
Ooh. If you bring Alizé to the Tesleen fight, it's really sad.
I took her my first time, was seeing what Lina does instead.
Oh, that's fair. That's your only chance to bring Lina, or Lena, however you want to say her name.
Pain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Really?
good. Yeah, that's the only time you get Lena in your party. For dungeons, at least. She's got a job, you know?
BRB going to restart my PC.
Okay, see you in a bit, Kosen. She's got a job, you know? She's captain of the Crystarium Guard. While you're all gallivanting all over Norvrant, she's got a job. She's got to stick to the Crystarium. Or at least Lakeland. And you can count on every new expansion having at least one dungeon associated with each area, each new area. So not all the dungeons are going to be in Lakeland, you know?
Gallivanting is a weird way of saying accumulating insurmountable amounts of trauma. Poor Nielbert.
Oh no! So you're doing the caster role quests? Those were the last ones, second to last ones I did. You gotta do all of them eventually. Not as in you're required to, but you should. You gotta make that a priority.
I am only BLM.
Yeah. So you're doing the caster role quest because you're a black mage. No, this is, you gotta pick at least one. You gotta do what I did. I was like, oh, I don't want to tank, I don't want to heal, but I really want to get all the role quests and see this thing that unlocks when I finish all the role quests that everyone was talking about. And so I managed to like drag white mage and paladin to level 80. But a lot of it was just do frontline roulette every day. You can drag one of those that you're like, oh, I don't want to heal, I don't want to tank, to frontline roulette every day, and then you just switch to whatever you want to PvP
I
with.
want to play other roles. I just friggin' love destruction magic.
That's entirely fair. Understandable. Okay. This is good to start with, I think. I'll probably add more skin later. What I kind of want to do is I kind of want to
I was a massive heals loot in TF2 back in the day, so I have no qualms.
Nice. So you have no qualms healing. Well, if you when you finish Endwalker, you'll have Sage already at level 70. So all you need to do is raise it 10 levels to get the healer role quests all done in Shadowbringers. So, and healer quest is the best one anyway, so that'll be stupid easy. And Gunbreaker is already at level 60. You could level that one up real fast. Though you also need to do a physical DPS too. There's a role quest for that. Alright. So I had this idea earlier that I was going to give her kind of this black scalp. So, because she has really dark blue
Probably
hair.
Samurai or Reaper.
Yeah, Reaper will be really easy. Samurai is pretty fast too. She has this really dark blue hair, so I thought it might look even darker, like I give her dark roots if I start with black. I don't know how well it'll work, but that's my idea. Trivia time, another one. I feel like I just gave a bunch of trivia.
That would be realistic, I feel.
Yeah. Trivia
Starly
time.
191 cry.
trying to think of trivia. I feel like I did a lot already and I'm blanking. Something else about needle felting. Oh yeah, so you see how I have this pad here? This is necessary.
Do you know any weird insect facts?
Oh, I'm sure I could come up with some weird insect facts. So, if I just started doing this, and especially if I was doing this, I'd be like whacking the table with my needles. These things are very fragile and they break. So mostly the pad is to prevent the needles from breaking. But it's also nice to have something soft to do this into.
SKSKSKE wants weird insect facts, hehe.
Okay. Weird insect facts. I'm like accessing.
Do you ever use thimbles or do you learn to not stab yourself?
Most of the thimbles I got didn't work. I do have a leather thimble that I use. I usually put it on this finger because I've been known to stab this one.
Danik43 Omelette concerned.
So, I meant to, I just didn't find it. But I might use it next time, especially if I like poke one of these fingers. It is good to use a thimble, but it also really sucks to not be able to feel what you're doing. Alright, so weird insect fact. You remember when those Japanese murder hornets were a meme? They're called Suzumebachi in Japan. And Suzume means sparrow. So, they're called that because they're so fucking huge that these bees are like the size of sparrows. And they can,
evil.
Yeah. And maybe like a dozen of those can take out an entire hive of thousands of honeybees. But it's also possible for honeybees to fight back because I guess some bees created a defense where if a bunch of them crowd around a giant Japanese hornet and buzz around, they can create an internal temperature.
They cook them live.
Yes, they cook them live. Because honeybees can withstand a higher temperature than the hornets, so they can cook them alive as a defense. But again, that's like hundreds of bees to take out one. Meanwhile, one hornet can take out hundreds of bees. Alright, so I'm gonna put on her roots. And see, it's already becoming like attached.
It's sad watching. It's usually a slaughter.
Yeah, it's sad watching. It's like a slaughter on the hornet's side, right? Slaughtering the bees.
Yeah, those pricks don't even make honey menace 54 tbh.
I know, how dare they? This reminds me of I was watching the streamer and
We
she's
have some
like,
little wasps in our backyard.
oh no. Yeah, one time I was watching a streamer who's like a Japanese VTuber, but she's been wanting to learn English. So she was playing Animal Crossing in English. And so she picked up like the wasp nest, you know, after running away from the bees. And she was like, wasp? What's that? And so I was explaining that like it's a bee, but then she was like, then why does it say like wasp and not bee? Because they're the same thing in Japanese. So I was explaining that bees make honey and wasps don't. That was my explanation.
Bee with anger management issue.
Yeah. Bee with anger management issue. That's a good one. But you could argue that killer bees have anger management issues. And reinforced ass. Pretty cool, right? How these colors just stick on. I actually really fell out of needle felting this year. So I'm really glad I'm doing this because this is good motivation to get back into it. And because of its nature, it's easy to pick back up.
Back.
Hey Kosen! I'm starting to put a bit of a scalp. These are gonna be like her hair roots on the doll.
Nice.
Actually, she's gonna have thick hair coming down like this, so... Wait, no she's not. She has pigtails. No, I should really make sure it's covered up back here then. Might be good to start with. Alright, let's take a look at Jill. Oop. She went rolling away. Okay, so she's got... Should I? No, I think I should probably save her hair for last. So I think maybe... Her face is gonna be... Her face and hair are gonna be the most delicate operations. They should probably be last. So I should probably start doing her little bartender uniform. Or maybe I should, you know, I should just go ahead and make the limbs. So sometimes it's weird to get limbs at like the same thickness and length, so I usually try to start like, I take one of these and pull them apart in the middle, or I try to get two tufts of the same kind of as identical tufts of wool as I can. Yeah, let's go with this. So I'm going to put this other tuft to the side. Start with this one. I'm going to fold this in half. So you want the end of your limb to be all, you know, blunt on the end, but meanwhile you want those little loose ends to attach to the body, right? So I'm folding it in half like this. So I'm going to try to twist this up to make it easier to felt. So I'll fold this in half again maybe, and maybe add on more on top later, because these are going to be tiny little arms. But
it'll graft nicely.
It'll yeah, it'll graft nicely, exactly.
I hope.
I hope. Yeah, me too.
Objects can somehow be petulant.
Oh yeah. I already got a little arm happening. But I think I think I want it to be a little longer than this. Just a little. Plus, got those big puffy sleeves for the bartender uniform. So I'm gonna twist some more and try to make this a little longer with what I already got.
Much stabby wow.
Yes. Gravy Robber, hello! I'm gonna make Jill. This is her scalp is done. She still doesn't really look like Jill yet, but welcome. I'm doing much stabby. I'm making her little arms right now.
This is so interesting. I've seen anything like this.
Really? Yeah, I'm surprised I don't see it on this category like at all. Yeah, I'm surprised I've never seen it on this category. I thought needle felting streams would be kind of popular, but they're not. Maybe I gotta make it popular. It's like needle felting's big on Etsy and things like that.
More for us.
More for us, yes. So that's a better length, right? Yeah, maybe like this. I think I'll build the little poof up here, and then I'll do like the cuff and the hand. So now I'm gonna start with the other arm and try to make sure they look about the same, or as best as I can do, really. It's never perfect, and it shouldn't be. I'm not a machine, I'm a human being. That's what I keep trying to tell myself because I'm way too perfectionist at this shit. That's why I'm so slow.
Gonna lurk. Gotta get back to my stream. Just hit 5.3 in FF14.
Oh my god, good
Perfection
luck!
is a goal, not a result.
Good luck, Gravy Robber!
Robber fades from the starlight into the shadows.
You are in for a ride! I gotta see the VOD if I don't make it over to you. Oh my god. You're in for it. You're in for it. You're in for it. Have fun. 5.3. Oh my god. You're also in for it, Pukey Pie.
Am I in 5.3?
No, you're in 5.0. So this is 3 patches past where you are. Every expansion, as it starts out as 0.0, and then the stuff between, like think about Stormblood, right? The stuff the stuff up until you free Alamigo and Doma is 4.0. But then the stuff when it's like, oh, Yotsuyu and Gosetsu actually aren't dead, and then you do that stuff with Tsukiyomi, that stuff is like 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. And then when everybody starts like going into a coma, that's like 4.4 or 4.5. And then so now Shadowbringers happens and you're in 5.0.
God, that Tsukuyomi fight was crazy.
Isn't it cool? It's like wow, this is supposed to be a cool boss fight, but I'm so depressed.
My eyes get obliterated by a lot of the big fights.
Oh god, I'm sure. You could always I hope you can adjust brightness settings in case it's in a bad way. On your computer or whatever you're using.
Monitor is big and takes up a lot of my vision, so it's just always busy.
Oh god, yeah. Good luck with some of those Eden fights.
I hope I don't contribute to BLM smooth brain stereotype too much. Crying face.
I feel like a lot of BLM stereotype is more that they're big brain. And that, but they're just too independent and so focused on their own thing. The rest of the team is like, dude, move for the mechanic. And then the smooth brain part is like, no, I must not drop any of my numbers. I must not leave my ley lines. That's my impression.
You have a button that warps you to your lines.
Yeah, so people shouldn't complain, right? I'm starting to work
It's
on
fun
Black Mage a
flying
bit.
around with ethereal manipulation.
Yeah, I gotta work on some of that. I'm still baby black mage.
I bound it to my mouse button cause some items you gotta skedaddle.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hmm? More trivia, huh? More weird insect trivia? Oh, I didn't mean to kick the camera. Let's see, weird insects. So there's another kind of like hornet wasp-esque insect called a tarantula hawk. They're called that because they eat tarantulas. Or no, they don't eat tarantulas. They lay their eggs in tarantulas. So they're so badass that they like bully tarantulas and use them
They look
as
like death.
parasitic hosts. Yeah. So talk about scary, right? Imagine a hornet that's so scary it
One
makes
of the
like a
most painful
tarantula its
stings too.
bitch. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the most painful stings because it's literally supposed to paralyze a tarantula.
Anapilyandipi. Like top 5 I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Bullet ants have no business having a really painful sting or like being an ant with stingers in their butts. Like, where do they get off doing that? Like, what do they have to kill? It's really overkill.
I've only been stung 2 times in my life, but it was awful.
Fortunately, I've never been stung by...
Not by a bullet ant.
Yeah, not by a bullet ant. I've never been stung by a bee or a wasp, but I have been stung by a scorpion, and that was bad. Or it wasn't that bad, more like I was very distressed.
Each.
It made the whole side of my foot numb. It stung me in the foot. Okay. How's this look? Yay, little arms! Look at that! Alright, I'll go attach these then. Yay!
2 times in the armpits with bees.
No! That's awful!
I just don't look where I'm climbing menace 54 tbh.
No! That's awful. Like, getting stung by, like, getting bit by mosquitoes, like, below, like, behind your knee is already awful. So I can't even imagine. No. Of all places to get stung, that's awful. Oh, you guys probably can't see what I'm doing. Alright.
And I'm also putting most my body weight on that part of the ground.
Ah! Oh no! Because of how you're climbing? Ah!
Yeah, like the first time I was getting out of a pool, so I swing both my shoulders over.
Okay, oh, I remember my babysitter's family's pool had wasps around there. Oh, that blows.
And then I just slam dunk the little dude.
Ah! That's so unfortunate.
Scorpions sound scarier though.
Yeah, I mean, I already knew my house was infested with them, and it made me live in fear because I'm terrified of scorpions. But so I was like really pathetic. I'd be like, yeah, mom, like running for my mom if I ever saw one. So the one time one stung me, it was because I didn't see it, right? Like how you didn't see the bee. And I didn't realize it was like on the floor next to the wall. And so I kind of was like walking into a room and I kind of accidentally.
Pulled a sneaky one on ya.
Yeah. I accidentally brushed up against, the wall, and I didn't know the scorpion was there and it stung me. I'm glad I'm not in that house anymore. That is someone else's problem now.
Evil that they can just be in your house like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so evil. And they like water, which is bad. But if it's cold can kill them. But otherwise, they're like really hardy little bastards. It's really bad.
They get friggin' house centipedes in some states.
No! I can't deal with that. I only saw a house centipede once, and it was actually in Japan. I was teaching some kids, and this was like really rural area. Like there was a rice paddy right outside, which is one reason why this classroom had so many damn bugs. But so I had all of these kind of like rural farm kids I was teaching, right? So I was about, yeah, the class was starting and I was teaching it, and then I kind of like looked at the trash can and there was a goddamn house centipede just hanging out in the tiny little trash can kind of by the board, and I just kind of froze for a second. And I was like, and then before I could even react, one of the kids took a tissue and killed it. So I'm like, okay. I'm glad,
Yamero.
Yamero, yeah. So I was like, alright kid, you're stronger than me, even though it probably should have been me that dealt with it, but thank you. That way I didn't have to deal with it.
Tajikit.
Taskete! Help me.
Shiinian.
Shine. You know, I was considering maybe doing Japanese text-to-speech, but I just didn't know if that would be weird. But I thought, you know, what if somebody like starts saying something in Japanese? Then it would be good if I had the Japanese text-to-speech. I eventually decided to do an English one.
I only took one semester.
Yeah, it can, that's a really good way to see if you're gonna be into it or not, because there's a lot to learn off the bat, like hiragana and things like that.
I just didn't have the time.
That's fair. Well, if you're into it, it'd be cool to get back into that sometime. Hydrate! Thank you. I got my water. Alright. Hydrate done. Thank you, Ski. Kind of missing a bit of a shoulder here, so I might wrap some more wool there.
Not the most efficient language, but it is cool.
Yeah. Well, the spoken wise, it's kind of efficient, but the writing is not, although there's a lot of reasons for that.
Kanji.
Kanji, exactly.
My god.
Alright, you want to know something funny? So my college had a cool aspect where, like, if you were taking a BA, you had to take a foreign language, pretty much, which I liked, because I was like, oh hell yeah. Especially because it meant if I took the foreign language, I didn't have to take any math, which was fantastic. So, we had a lot of Chinese exchange students at my college, and a lot of them just took Japanese as their foreign language because they thought it would be easy, because they already know all the kanji. But then they get to the kanji test and they'd get caught because they'd write simplified Chinese.
Not even the oldest Chinese grandmas know all the kanji. Bruh.
Yeah, but they'd get nailed on tests because on the kanji test, because they'd write simplified Chinese characters, and that's not kanji, because kanji is all really old Chinese. And so my Japanese teacher would be like, this is not Japanese. You thought this would be easy, although a lot of them did have good grades in Japanese, but it was still like, you thought it would be the easy class to take, but sorry, all of the kanji is old-ass Chinese.
I miss my Japanese teacher.
Yeah, were they really cool?
Very cool.
Nice. All right, arms. So now I should make legs.
She would give us history lessons with the language. She really knew how to convey information in a digestible way.
That's so cool. I wish she was my teacher. I would have loved that. That would have been really cool.
And the history she told us was relevant in a way to reinforce the lessons.
That's so good. What? I love teachers like that. That's equal-ish. Alright, let's start with that. I'll put this one to the side.
She's definitely a giga chat.
No kidding. Mad respect. Thank you, Ski Ski. This is the most important, ah! Wow, dropping my needles. It's the most important kind of redeem for the needle felting stream. I really should stretch my fingers. Ugh. stretch my fingers. I appreciate ski ski ski. Right, stretch my arms, stretch my back. Ooh, it's really important. Because this needle felting could very easily give you like repetitive motion injury, so it's very important to stretch. Alright.
The carpet tunnel.
Yeah, the carpet tunnel. The carpet tunnel. Also, my parents are occupational therapists, so they were occupational therapists, so I would go get haunted if I got carpal tunnel or repetitive motion injury.
Both?
Yeah, both my parents were occupational therapists. That's way too long of a leg. I gotta make that thicker.
Hi, Katie.
Tanuki Bean, hello! I'm gonna make Jill needle felting. That doesn't really look like Jill yet, but it's gonna be Jill eventually.
I love that you're making Jill.
Yeah! I put a little poll on my Discord, and I was like, Jill? And then all these other options, but people only voted for Jill, so I was like, alright, I'm receiving the message loud and clear. Yeah.
Can't stay for long, working a convention right now, but I love this, so cutie.
Oh my god, I wonder if it's the convention that Samael was talking about earlier. What convention is it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. We were talking about cons earlier. So I was like, spooky. Thank you though. Yeah, I'm really glad how well this has worked out. I thought there'd be like 5 million things wrong, but it's kind of turned out. Now it's a little too short. I'll make it a little longer. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun working the convention, or that it's at least not too stressful, Tanuki Bean. I can add on to her legs later. If I think they're too short, I can just add more wool later. So this might be good just to start with. And I'll probably put little feets on her and stuff. But she'll have a bit to do, of work to do, because she's got, you know, a lot of details on her legs, like the pantyhose and her shoes and stuff. And she's got a skirt going over all this too, so I also gotta deal with that. So maybe I shouldn't mess, maybe just a really simple little stubby leg is good to start with. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't attach that yet. I should, oh my god, you're so nice, thank you. Thank you. This is what it looks like so far. What it looks like so far.
Do all the details get felted on, or do you ever use colored Sharpies?
Oh, it's gonna be, oh, I've never used colored Sharpies on this, but, oh, I don't know if I'm next to my, like her. She's from a game called Valhalla.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't look like much yet, but just doing her little body. A little Squid Game character with the giant head. Thank you. You heard it, Jill Squid Games. I felt on the details. Colored Sharpies is an interesting idea though. One time I colored a wig for cosplay with colored Sharpies. It worked surprisingly well.
I could see it being viable for really small intricate details.
You can do intricate details though with the felt. It's just you gotta be careful. Like, let me get an example.
Literally threading the needle.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is one of the most ambitious things I've made. This is Sherb.
I can't imagine my hands ever being steady enough for that.
I mean, I don't have very steady hands either. The nice thing is that if you make a mistake, you can just poke it up. You can like pull it up with your needle. It's just a bunch of hairs. So this is Sherb from Animal Crossing. And as you can see, he's got the sweater. I got really lazy eventually with it, but it ended up looking okay. Trying to focus the camera. Yeah. So you can do little details like this if you want. This is all felt.
Damn.
Oh, thanks! I also tried to give him little hooves on his feet. He's a goat. It's not focusing. Dang. Oh well. Yeah, Sherb turned out pretty good. I don't like how like this part turned out so much, but I was poking that part to death for like a month, so a big learning experience.
I see his beans.
You see his beans? His little ungulate beans. I'll seat him over here. Or how about right here? Oh, you can't see him that well. There we go. There we go, there's Sherb. Here's the penguin. Oh, I got a big surprise for you guys.
He likes to watch Menace 54 stare.
Look who it is, guys! It's me! It's me! What? It's me! I'm surprisingly tiny.
Sun hee gremlin nonisk bongo nonisk bongo nonisk bongo nonisk bongo.
It's me. I've got, you've never been able to see the dots on the back of my head. Trivia time. Alright. Gumi evolves into Sliggoo and then Goodra. And Gumi may look like a slug, but it's a pure dragon Pokemon. And so, in order for Goodra to evolve and become the big dragon, Goodra has to evolve when it's raining. Because, you know, slugs like moisture. You can't dry out, so Goodra needs it to be raining in order to evolve. There's your trivia. Alright, other leg time.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh wait, Gumi's a good example of like details you can do. The lines I did around his like green dots in his mouth is all that's felt. I did all that with just like the felt and the needle. So you don't have to draw stuff on.
Anapil toast shug.
Focus, please. Sherb fell over. Oh no. I should probably put Sherb on one of my panels. I've just got the cow and the Copricurs on my about panels right now. Where'd the other leg go? There it is. This around one more time. This one's leg's not quite as thick as the other one. Okay. Alright, I'll put the legs on. These are gonna be really short. I'm gonna add to them later. Like this for now. Oh no, no, like this. All right, leg 1. Yeah, it's really short. I'm gonna have to do a lot more to it. All right, leg 2. But that's good. It's easy to add on to things, so this is fine. They don't need to be perfect gams going on.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
You got new legs. Lieutenant Dan. This leg needs some help on the joint. So I'm gonna add some more wool here. Okay. It's better. Why'd the music stop? There's no way they played every single track. Y'all gotta... You're shuffling. God, maybe they did play every single track. No, I just needed to load more songs. See, we have lots. We have lots of tracks. Okay. The legs still need help, but I can deal with them later. So we've got kind of a little body going on. just poke the tummy a little bit. This needs to be a bit denser. I didn't work that much on it.
Menace 54 stare stab stab stab.
Stab, stab, stab. I'm murdering Jill, I'm sorry. Getting better. Okay. Alright, I think. A little more under the arms. This is worse than the underarm bee stings. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... What should I do next? I'll start adding the black to the outfit. Okay. What's cool is that underneath the you know, Valhalla, the uniform involves a black turtleneck underneath the whole bartender getup with like the white shirt and the blazer, not the blazer, the vest and stuff like that. So I can just make the entire body black to start out with and simplify things by a lot, including her neck. So You want finer needles for the finer little places. Although this is a big needle, but still. You don't want to use a big tool for these kind of little crevices. Probably overusing this black wool a bit, but I think it's a good base color. Also, I have plenty of black wool, so it's not as scary to use a lot of it as these other colors like the flesh color. Jill's hair is going to be really scary though. I do not have a lot of the Jill hair color. She's got a lot of hair. This is my precious resource. I can't waste it. Hey, it's Christmas in July. Trivia time. Oh, I didn't mean to bonk the camera. More trivia, huh?
Annapil Happy Dance.
Maybe something about cats.
Yay.
Did you know that female cats that haven't been spayed are called queens? So just think, if you're a female cat, they were once a queen. And you can never take that away from them. Well, you can, but just say, my cat is a queen. Stella, you're a queen. Wherever she is. You were a queen.
Annapil Happy Dance, Annapil Happy Dance, Annapil Happy Dance, Annapil Happy Dance.
I haven't seen Stella in a bit. Thought she would have come bother me by now.
Annapil Sat.
Bonus trivia. Valhalla has a cat girl named Stella, which was a bit weird for me. Because I got a cat named Stella. Oh wait, but cat girl's bad. They're cat boomers.
Ah.
Alright, turtleneck. It don't roll away. Isn't this wild? This was just a bunch of wool at the beginning of the stream, but she can like roll now. Ooh, there she goes. Rolling.
try to act like they all taught me, but nothing makes sense anymore. Oh, it hurts to grow up, 'cause nothing makes sense anymore.
Hey, this song could be about Jill.
Oh, it hurts to grow up, 'cause nothing makes sense. No, nothing makes sense.
Oh my god. Thanks. Thanks.
Maybe I could have seen it all coming, that I wouldn't grow wiser for each day. Am I the only one lost in translation, where nothing makes sense anymore?
This is a weirdly relevant song.
Nini.
Oh, it hurts.
Oh, you're going ski ski ski? Well, thank you so much for all your trivia prompts, and I hope you had a fun time hanging out on my first
Annapil
needle
Wade.
felting stream. All right, have a good night, ski ski ski.
Oh, it hurts to grow up, 'cause nothing makes sense. No, nothing makes sense anymore. Teach me how to fall.
All right, I think I'm gonna do her pantyhose. Wait, no, I should finish her legs before I do pantyhose or anything like that. Wait, no, I can use that color to add on to her legs. Oh, I'm a genius. Not really. This is what I was using, right? Yeah. So I was gonna use this color for her pantyhose. And I think I've got plenty to build up her legs with.
first time I saw you, I was so nervous to talk. Happened so fast, went from so lonely to falling asleep in your arms. I used to be afraid to fall in love. My past relationship was a disaster, but now I don't care. 'Cause you took my scars, bruises and broken heart, numbed all the pain, show me how to heal, and now I don't feel broken anymore. Still got your smell wrapped in my bedsheets. Don't wanna wash it up.
Salutations once more.
Hey, you're back! Hi, Samael!
I get too caught up in all of
She's
the
made some
wrong
progress.
things, but you're always there to guide me.
She's got limbs.
Fall in love. A past relationship was a disaster.
Indeed.
But now
Wow.
I don't care. 'Cause you took my scars, bruises and broken heart, numbed all the pain, show me how to heal, and now I don't feel broken anymore. I used to be afraid until I met you. I was insecure, caught up in the pain, but you showed me how to heal. Took my scars, bruises and broken heart, numbed all the pain, show me how to heal, and now
I'm giving myself a
I've never
stretch
been
break.
able to work with soft material, it's why the extent of my crafting is build 40k models and Nerf blasters. Very good work.
Oh, thank you.
numbed all the pain, show me how to heal, and now
That stuff actually sounds a little scarier to me because it seems like it'd be hard to fix if you made a mistake. This stuff is pretty easy to fix if you make a mistake. That's what's good about soft things. You can mold it back in place.
Fair.
Yeah. But I do like putting things together like furniture. Like this table, I just put this together the other day. I wouldn't be able to get hired as one of those like people who put the IKEA furniture together for others because I'm so slow at it.
I mostly do custom Nerf blasters, so I 3D print parts if something breaks.
Whoa, that's really cool. That's really cool. Do you do like water guns?
just dart blasters. It's really hard to 3D print something watertight.
Oh, really? Oh, I guess, yeah, I could see that. Wow. What kind of custom stuff do you put on Nerf blasters, like scopes or something?
I custom build blasters from online designers.
Oh, fun. So, like, they make the design and send it to you to make it for real? Or do you, like, follow the designs they posted online?
I follow the designs posted online. There's a lot of customization in the hardware though.
Oh, cool. That's really cool. I didn't know that was a big thing, but I shouldn't be surprised. Nerf was really popular back in the day. Do you ever stream doing any of that 3D building? Or model building?
I plan on doing 40K build streams soon. I'm getting a table set up.
Oh, that'll be really cool. I'll try to stop in. That reminds me of yesterday I was watching a VTuber who was building Gunpla, so like Gundam models. It was such an interesting contrast. That was cool. It was a cool stream.
Just wanna watch them stars fall. But you don't wanna try to make up.
K-Sun is known for that now.
Just to be seen, I wanna lay here beside you. Oh, quiet.
That's probably who I was watching.
Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know. It's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye. Oh, it's not what we see. It's what we choose to be. Sunflowers, high grass,
If they had a ton of viewers, you almost certainly were. She joined V Shoujo recently.
I think there were about 40 viewers. That's a lot. Probably so, yeah.
It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell worry goodbye. It's not what we see, it's what we choose to be. We're beyond good, I've never been so ready. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell worry goodbye. Oh, it's not what we
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish Jill in one stream. But if that's the case, I'll definitely come back and finish Jill next Saturday.
Actually, 40 is incredibly low for K-Sun, she'd have at least 300, but model building is increasingly popular with VTubers lately.
Probably someone different then.
It's not what we see, it's what we choose to be.
But it was also in the middle of the night, but I'm also not sure. I could have been watching a different person.
I guess you could call the time I implanted an RFID chip in my hand working with soft material LOL.
Oh my god, I remember you mentioning that. I was like, what?
Menace 54 TBH. Less forgiving than felt for sure LOL.
Oh my god, yeah, no kidding. I don't know, sometimes these needles aren't very forgiving on my own flesh. I just gotta be careful. Or just pay attention to what I'm doing. More like. These are looking pretty good. She would sit like this. I think the legs are still a little short.
There is no strength in flesh, only weakness. There is no certainty in flesh but death. I can't remember the rest. Glory to the Omnisaya. Ma entropy. Sometimes I do feel like a tech priest, though, not gonna lie.
I mean, that's... Aren't you basically a tech priest IRL? There's another piece of straw from the farm.
No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. LMAO.
Fair. The lab rat learned how to use the computer and the 3D printer. Oh no.
Direct chill quote there.
She would say something like that. I think, oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
The felt poking noise seems like it would be good ASMR.
My felt ASMR. That's just what you're hearing through my microphone. It's like a lot louder for me probably. It's probably extra loud because
Donovan asks, you're a bartender, right? And she says that. Day 1. I'm not obsessed, you're obsessed.
Ah! No, you're right. No, that does sound familiar now. That's especially loud because this pad is literally foam on the inside, so it's like foam poking noises, like you're poking styrofoam. But no, needle felting could definitely be ASMR. I could see that. Maybe I should stop worrying about the pantyhose for now and work on the arms. So, I gotta make those poofy sleeves. Just checking the references. but Gil doesn't have poofy sleeves, it's just Jill. Okay. So I'm gonna get white wool now.
I've been workshopping an ASMR scenario that's basically stuck in the bunker with your boyfriend who is succumbing to the zombie virus.
Oh god. Incredible.
Menace 54 TBH.
Alright, I've got an idea. I'm gonna kind of make a mini ball right here.
Horror/romance ASMR sounds like the exact sort of thing I'd make if I did that regularly, so.
It does. It does. I remember that Nightcore you were working on had that kind of vibe too. Okay. This might work out. We're making
It was
some
cringe-core,
poofy sleeves.
at least Nightcore is somewhat pleasant to listen to LMAO.
Ah, the the genres. Why is it called Nightcore anyway? It doesn't have anything to do with nighttime. Or does it?
Basically sound clown shitpost meme music mashup.
No, but see, that's good. She's getting a puffy sleeve.
I will stand by Denacious T till the day I die. The origins of Nightcore are as mysterious as the vast depths of the expanse of the universe.
But it's pretty old now. I mean, it was around when I was in high school. Oh god. I don't wait, I don't want to say that's old. That'll make me sound old. Oof.
Nightcore has existed for as long as I've been extremely online, so basically since I was 6.
I'm probably older than you then. Oh my god. A 6-year-old finding Nightcore.
I watched Salad Fingers at 8 years old.
Oh god. That's something I hear get referenced so much, but I think I might have blissfully avoided watching the actual video. There were a few things like that like cursed everybody, and I'm just like, I'm simply not going to watch it.
I never saw Two Girls One Cup though, lucky me.
That's the other one I was thinking of. I did never watch that. But in middle school, that's what everyone was talking about. But, so, of course, since it was middle school, it was described within earshot in piercing detail. But,
never saw it either, thankfully.
I never saw it, yeah. There is an image one of those that I did see, unfortunately, though, because it was being passed around middle school. Those heathens. Poofy sleeve! Alright, now we gotta make the other one.
I was basically a 2000s emo teen, except I was a teen in the 2010s.
You are so valid. Somebody has to rep us, you know? I'm literally going to a My Chemical Romance concert later this year.
Based.
It has to make up for in middle school when my friends went to the My Chemical Romance concert and didn't invite me. Only 2 of them went together, but I was like, I didn't hear about it until after you
Me
two
and my cousin
went.
bought our tickets years ago.
Yeah, I bought them years ago too. There's a friend I really want to, I really hope it's gonna work out because they're immunocompromised. But
My first
they're
concert
like,
was Ghost actually.
oh. I think my first concert was In Sync. That shows how old I am.
How is Pop alive? It was marvelous. This was during a pale tour named Death.
That's
the
a
tour
great
after
name
the
for a
release of
tour.
Prequel.
That's a great name for a tour. I really hope the concert works out with my friend. They're a huge My Chemical Romance fan, but I've never been able to go because of circumstances. And now COVID's a thing, so I just really hope it works out.
Black Parade was the first album I ever bought with my own money. My
You're a
only
real
regret
one.
from that is that there's no footage of them playing Gigolo Harmageddo live on acoustic guitar.
Yuki Pie, you're a good one. You're a real one. I think one of my middle school friends burned a CD of the Black Parade and it was just passed between all of us so we could add it to our iTunes at in middle school. But then I think I eventually had the album.
Nice. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city
to see a marching band. Hi, Kosen. Oh, you want to know something?
Interesting. The first CD I bought was Random Access Memories by Daft Punk.
Whoa! You are younger than me. That came out when I started college.
Solid album.
Yeah, it is. Get Lucky, Sound of the Summer.
So saddening Daft Punk is not together anymore.
Yeah.
Touch is one of my all-time favorite songs. Touch is such a good song.
Look! Puffy sleeves!
I also like Contact.
Puffy sleeves.
Poofy.
Poofy. Okay. So she's got these cuffs. think I'll have to make the cuffs and then apply them on top. Oh, I'm giving myself a stretch break. Ooh. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. Probably it's according to daylight. Good thing my phone camera seems to be bringing in a lot of light, because the camera looks brighter than it looks in real life, lighting wise. So that's good. I don't have to worry so much about you guys not being able to freaking see anything as it gets darker.
Thankfully, phone cameras have come a long way.
Yeah. This was actually my motivation to upgrade my phone recently. I had a severely outdated phone, and my motivation to finally upgrade was wanting a camera for my Neil felting stream. And even if I can't have Jill be very recognizable by the end of the day, I feel like her sleeves at least make it seem like, yeah, I could see this being Jill. You know? I feel like the top of her head should be a little flatter, kind of more of a... more of a squished ball effect on her head. It's a little better. I'll work on it more. Maybe her body turned out a little too big.
I was known by my little brother's high school band for randomly playing the opening of Welcome to the Black Parade on piano whenever there was a piano accessible.
Oh my god, you are a legit 2010s emo kid. That's beautiful.
I learned it by ear, since I still can't read sheet music LMAO.
That's really cool. I wish I had an ear like that. I have a really musical family, but yeah. I have a really musical family, but like I don't get it at all. So I guess I ended up with more of the art genes. She's looking okay. Maybe I will make her head bigger. No, her head will look a lot bigger once she's got her hair. That'll help. Yeah. She's becoming shaped.
My mom studied music at Cal Arts, and I can confirm as well that
Whoa!
music theory is overrated. It's not useless, but it's emphasized too much.
I like watching music theory YouTube videos because I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but it seems really fascinating.
Nin made his first album working as a janitor with zero knowledge.
I'm old because I'm like 9 Inch Nails, Trent Reznor. He'd probably do something like that.
Recorded it in a closet, and it's a fucking masterpiece.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's who you meant. Alright, good. Yeah, that does seem
Pretty
on
hate
brand.
machine.
That does seem on brand. Jessica.
Man really
Thank
defined
you.
an entire genre of music on his debut.
Poofy sleeves. Thank you. I really like the movie soundtracks he does.
Burn from Natural Born Killers is a bop.
Let's see. This arm should come
I
a
took
little
the time to
forward.
finally listen to Pinkerton recently after every Weezer fan I've ever met bashed me for not hearing it also. It's good. Gets so much undeserved hate.
Music, yeah. Music people can definitely be weird about what they hate. What should I do next? I think I'll add a little more to the pantyhose.
I love Pinkerton's instrumentals, and the lyrics fit, but I guess I prefer dramatic emo to sarcastic emo. I don't know.
I mean, dramatic emo is pretty fucking good. Were you ever into Nightwish?
Weezer are just nerds. Ain't that the truth?
epic emo to me is like pure distilled
I do appreciate
middle school
good
music.
theatrics though.
Yeah, to me that's like pure unadulterated middle school music. Like that is Chunibyo music.
That's one of the reasons Black Parade is goat.
Yes. Pure Chunibyo.
Peak Shoyuni. I mostly listen to dark synthwave these days, outside of a few metal bands, MCR, some classic rock, Aesop rock, and Hololive idols. I have weird taste.
You are so valid for the MCR and classic rock. Maybe you were born 10 years too late. See, I get really too focused on little details, like I'm like, I want her hip to be rounder, and so I spent half an hour on this thing that nobody's gonna notice.
I just finished paying my synth off after a year.
Ooh. Cool. Also, congratulations.
It goes BRRR.
Good.
I hate the born in the wrong time thing. Y'all weren't born in the wrong time, y'all just didn't know anyone who shared your taste IRL. SMH.
You know what? That's true, you're valid. But it probably would have been cool to, like,
there is
be
so
able
much good
to...
music still.
Yeah. Now, if there's something you're really into, and you're like, quote unquote, born too late or something, it would have been cool to, like, be around when it was really big, right? Like, boomer example, but my parents were born a little too late to, like, go to Woodstock or see the Beatles. But they, like, loved it so much that it was like all the stuff all around them all their lives, all this memorabilia for things they were just like 5 or 10 years too late to actually go to. And I think that was always a bit of existential pain, you know, especially the Woodstock thing. In a weird way. Like, if I had been there, it was so cool.
To Shelley's manhole.
I wish I could go see a Queen concert in the like late 70s, early 80s. That would be what I would time travel to.
My grandpa got all the cool experiences. He was a hippie.
Ooh. Yeah, my parents are hippies.
I was
my
born
grandparents
too late
not
to
so
explore
much.
the seas, born too early to explore the stars, but I was born at just the right time to explore the post-industrial advertocracy that is the USA in the 21st century.
That's fantastic. So true. Born into hell.
He got to smoke the devil's lettuce in Frank Zappa's underground bowling alley.
That's pretty legit. I'll have to tell that to my dad. He'll be so jealous.
My friend's dad was a roadie on an Aerosmith tour, and also one for a Buckethead tour.
Cool. That is some real dad music right there.
Buckethead is based. He saved some of their special substances. Green. Not just for dads. The only story that's coming to mind is that, like... My friend smoked some of Aerosmith's stash.
Whoa. Wild.
Nice.
The biggest one I can think of is, like... My dad was living in New York City and went to the doctor, and, like... John Lennon was also going to the doctor and met my dad and gave him an apple, but nobody likes John Lennon anymore, so that's like not the most impressive story nowadays.
That's still neat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's like you were in New York City in those times. Yeah.
My mom followed the Grateful Dead on tour with some college friends in a van.
Oh my god. My parents were big
Oh God.
Deadheads, but I don't know if they were like stalking them on tour level of Deadheads. I bet she had fun.
Nana squat, those were the wild ones.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Where my dad lives now, where I went to college, is where so many Deadheads landed. So he's actually like in the perfect place to make friends.
Not as in stalking, as in she basically did a road trip based on their tour schedule.
Yeah, I was just being cheeky. But I bet she did have a lot of fun. Her legs are becoming a little thicker.
From what I've heard, yes. I heard some very yabe things from the grandpappy about the Grateful Dead inner circle.
I'm not shocked. A lot of things from those times, people hyped up so much, and oh, thank you. All right, hydrate.
Remember that Jill
Done.
being flat was a lie perpetuated by the Glitch City press.
Oh, and here
Free
I was
love.
thinking, yeah.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. There was a lot of yabe things happening back
Let's
then
see
that a
that
lot
water
of
bottle,
people.
haha.
Here it is. Oh yeah, it barely fits under the camera. It's kind of large.
70s was wild, man.
Yeah, I mean, look at how people dressed. Like, nobody was sober at any time. Nobody was, like, thinking straight at any time.
I think my wife has the same one, just hers is rainbow, I think.
Oh, that's cooler than mine. This was just a random thing I found at Target once, a long time, like, right before the pandemic.
Then you thought the 80s would be chill.
Well, no, that was just a different kind of drug in the 80s.
Is it a beast bottle?
Beast? It says reduce on the side, so
Yeah. I'd rather stay in 2022. We have easily accessible femboy art.
This is true. Okay, no,
Hers
you
is
know
called
what?
Green Steel Beast.
Japan had beautiful femboy art in the 70s, so I have to stop you there.
Okay, not the exact same then, but same style.
Yeah, this was just a random thing at Target. I think it's just called reduce. So it's like, stop using plastic water bottles. Silly. But it might be the same kind. It has a handle, and there's
I
a
can
few
show
different
you
ways
mine
you can
if you
set
watch
the...
my stream tonight.
Oh, okay. I'll totally raid you if you're streaming by the time I have to go.
I guess if I could travel to Japan in that time while also learning Japanese instantly, maybe.
That's fair. Well, you could always buy things without knowing the language, you know? You could just go
I
and
won't be
see all of
streaming
the...
till about 10 at the earliest.
Oh. But that's your time. So that's 2 hours or so from now. Yeah, I'll probably finish by then. I'll try to hop in and see all the stuff you worked on and your water bottle.
I have the internet. Who TF buys PRON? LMAO.
Huh. I was more thinking of like the shoujo manga renaissance and the doujins back then, but since it's doujins, I'd say same difference pretty much. These are better legs. There we go. That's better. If anything, I need to make the arms a little longer now.
Just stopping by. How are you doing?
Writers, hello! I'm doing good.
I'm gonna head out again. I'll almost certainly be asleep before I can come back, so good night, I guess, Dadfee Sacks.
Oh, good night, Samael. Thank you for hanging out so long. I hope you have a good rest. Anyway, yeah, writers, this is my first ever needle felting stream. I'm making Jill from Valhalla. She's kind of looking Jill-like now, but she has a long way to go. I don't think I'll be able to finish her within one stream. But I'm shocked how well this is going. This has turned out really cool. Maybe I should do this more than once a week. I'll have to figure it out.
That looks wonderful.
Thank you! Thank you for thinking so, because she's got a long way to go. Like, I'm doing all this work only for a skirt to go over this, so I am just the most
Water
efficient
bottle I
worker,
use
as you
is
can see.
101 ounces.
Yeah, that's way bigger than mine. How much does that weigh when it's like all filled up?
No idea, haha.
Oh my god.
Okay, GTG, have a fun stream.
Alright, thank you for stopping by, writers. What else? I don't know if I should start on her face tonight. Oh, stretch. Oh, Gravy Robber, how's 5.3? Don't be too explicit because PewDiePie, if PewDiePie is still here, has not gotten to that point yet.
All hail the Lord of Gravy, we bow to you, O Lord.
I'm used to give all I have. I'm used to get nothing back. Wherever I go, it's the same. There's no
Alright,
Sometimes I can understand how it can be so hard to stay out of pain.
maybe I should make the skirt next. I could do that. Okay, so she's basically got a pencil skirt that has slits at the sides. But I don't know if it's on both sides or just one.
Forgot how to edit already, haha.
Oh no! I have no idea how to help you there. I'm still a baby when it comes to bots. Yeah, as far as I can tell... Oh, oops, sorry to shake the camera. As far as I can tell, Jill's skirt only really has a slit on the right side, which would be easier for me to felt, so I'll just go for it.
Of the command.
Yeah. I'll just have it so her skirt has one slit on this side. And that'll make it easier for me anyway. Okay.
Cozen89 successfully edited, Gravy.
Yay.
All hail Gravy, the summoner of legend.
Yay. Yes, summoner of legend. Gravy is a summoner. In Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, maybe like this. So I'm gonna make a mat. So instead of making like a potato or a ball, I'm just gonna make like a mat. Like a flat piece of felt. And today's still going so well, I wonder if I should do this once a week, but it might take me out if I do it 2 days in a row. So now I'm like Where the hell would the other day be? Because I stream 5 days a week. And right now, I do like the regular game I'm working on 3 days a week. And then this Saturday, and then Sunday, well, Sunday's all messed up right now, but Sundays, under normal circumstances, Sunday is Final Fantasy X, and when I get everything ready for my lore stream, it'll eventually be a weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. So if I wanted to do a second needle felting stream, like only 2 days of like the games I'm playing through seems really short. Or maybe I should stream 6 days a week and only have 1 day off, but is that too much? And should I place a second, and if I space out the felting streams, should I place them on like opposite ends of the week? I have no idea. Because I think if I did 2 days of needle felting streams in a row, I'd be like, ow, my joints. But also, once a week feels like too little because this is going so well and it takes so much to set up that I feel like I might as well do it more than once a week. Ah! My camera! What's going on?
All hail Grave Eye, the summoner of legend.
No! Did my phone run out of power? Does this really take that much power? Oh my god! I didn't think my phone would run out of power. Hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna plug my phone into my computer and hope that'll keep it alive. Hydrate done. I can't believe this. Hold on, technical difficulties. Please turn back on phone. I'll just plug it into the wall briefly and then into my computer. It charges fast in the wall.
No, God!
Me right now.
No, God, please, no!
Me right now.
No! No!
For real. Alright, well, now I know. Doing this takes up a lot of battery. And so I should keep it plugged into my computer to at least mitigate the battery drain. Now I know. I was just like, oh my god, new phone! It has so much battery! I can do anything! But no, it's not invincible. Come on, phone. Charge. Is this one better? Wait, no, that's not right. Well, I guess while I wait for my phone to charge a little, we should sit around the campfire and tell campfire stories. So, how's your guys' day been?
Little Satch.
Oh, your day's been a little sad, or you're a little sad about the camera, either way.
Sana just graduated.
Oh. Oh. Idols. Oh, I'm sorry. Even if you can't see, I'm gonna work a little bit more on this skirt. And so
It's just
you'll
sad
feast your eyes and
it's
be
cause of
amazed.
circumstances that have just been getting worse for her.
Oh no, so it's not just, oh, it's sad because she's moving on. It's like, it didn't mean to happen this early. That's too bad. Oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna check my phone. What are you doing, phone?
Now it's ASMR.
Oh, yes, you just listen to the poking ASMR. Oh, it's phone's not ready yet. Yeah, I'll just turn the music down a little more and it'll become ASMR. Needle felting ASMR right here. Oh no, I have to talk like this because it's ASMR, right? So anyway, Jill's skirt is gonna it's gonna look really rad when I'm done with this.
Menace 54 Slime Piga.
this is going very slowly because this is actually some pretty silky black wool, and it's hard to mat, kind of. I do have some black wool that's easier to mat, but it's kind of ugly, so I didn't want to use it. All right. Random fact about myself. I feel like I thought of a bunch earlier, but now I'm blanking now that I'm on the spot. Come on, Katie, random fact about yourself. Apparently there's flash floods happening in Vegas because we're getting the monsoon storms. But I haven't been affected because I live 3 stories above the ground and I haven't been driving anywhere, so I have been a-okay. So don't worry about me if you hear about any of the flash flooding or anything like that. But oh my god, another fact about myself. 2 nights ago, I had to rescue the chairs off of my balcony because, like, there is such a storm, like lightning, wind blowing. It was like the Sorcerer's Apprentice, like my chairs started flying, so I had to go rescue them from, you know, getting blown off the porch, the balcony.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Callie
Alright.
is just hot and on fire.
Oh, I've been
Per
hearing.
usual.
Yes, true. Yeah, so I've been hearing. Well, the rain is making Vegas muggy and humid, which is unfair because the only good thing about it being really hot here is that it's usually super dry. So, like, this is very not cool of the, of the weather to be wet. Even though everybody says, you know, we're in the desert, we need the water. But it's like, ew, it's so sticky. Okay, my phone turned back on. So I'm gonna plug it back into my computer and see if it can hold a charge. Are you charging, buddy? I don't know. I hope you're charging, buddy. Yes. Okay. Okay. Haha! We're back. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Why is it coming in from the side like this? What's going on? Why did you flip over? Landscape, come on. We need you landscape mode. Aha! Here we go. Okay. We're back! until the power loss overwhelms my phone and it turns off again, but what happens if I do this? Oh cool, it's god damn it. I was like, what if I just turn off the screen? Will it keep doing the camera? And it's like, no. All right. Suddenly, it running out of power makes a lot more sense. All right, so this has gotten a bit more matted, but still going slowly because this is like nice soft wool that doesn't mat very easily. I do have other black wool that's easier to mat, but it was ugly, so it's ugly, so I didn't really want to use it. But maybe if it was just for the skirt, it would have been okay. But you know, I'm this deep into this, I might as well make this into the skirt. Okay, where's Jill? There she is. So there's plenty of room like this. So I think I can get away with, or maybe I can't. If I fold this in half, let's see. Can I get away with, nope, not long enough. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is these frayed bits, I'm gonna have to fold them over and make ends of the skirt. But really first I should mat this together more tightly. Anyway, I'll put Jill right here to hang out as I work on this. Yeah. All right. This is getting better. Look at this, it's like a little belt of felt now. Let me try to pull it this way. Oh, it still comes apart a bit, so I'll work on it a little more. Maybe I should add a little more black wool on top to make it a little thicker. Yeah, this is starting to feel more substantial. This is good. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to take these frayed ends and fold them over to make an edge, and so that'll be the slit in her skirt. So I really gotta make sure I measure that right. So, well, it's not the end of the world if I don't. I can add more wool, but it will look nice if I get it right the first time. But first I have to make sure this is really felted up. I didn't mean for this to take forever. I should have used the ugly wool for the skirt. So I basically want to make a ribbon of felt that doesn't come apart. Let's try this now. It's good this way. This way, it's better. It's coming apart a little bit though, but it's better. So, let me... Come on! Mat together. I want this to be like... What are those dogs that look like mops, that have all of the teensy little thing, like clumps of fur, and they look like they can be used to dust the house. It starts with a K. I want this to look like that.
Am not dog man.
Ah, nuts. Still pulling apart a bit.
Commander.
Thank you! Oh, you Googled it. Yes, I want it to look... I was like, Commodore? No, that's like a military rank.
Did you mop?
Yes, you know what I mean now. I want it to look like one of those little hair locks. This is getting better. Oof. Did not mean for this to take forever. So a lot of needle felting techniques are really just speed hacks because all of this stuff takes forever. Speed hacks would be don't use nice silky top wool to felt a ribbon. It's still not. Maybe I should go at this from an angle instead of straight up and down. Maybe that'll help, but I have to be more careful with my fingers. I think this is working. Ew, it's still coming apart. Maybe a little more on the part that I kind of pulled apart to make it thicker. Because the part I pulled apart is like being like, bro, you pulled me apart, and it's like staying pulled apart, so I'm gonna fix it a little. Alright, I'm gonna try this more at the angle.
I must go Starly 191 cry.
Oh! Well, thank you so much for sticking around. It's been great having you. Alright, well, I probably am not gonna be on for that much longer anyway, but thank you so much, Pukie Pie, for sticking around. It's been fun. Hope I see you tomorrow. I'm playing Paper Mario tomorrow. Hydrate! Alright, Kosen, I got my bottle. Here's evidence.
Of course, was relaxing.
Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm glad it was relaxing.
I will try.
That's what I was going for. Yay! Yay! Alright, I'll see you later, Pukie Pie. You have a great night. Day. Your time zone. My heart will go on.
Good night.
Good night. Good. I'm so glad to hear it's relaxing. That's what I was going for. Ha 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 ha.
All night long.
Such devastation.
This was not my intention.
Me about the skirt right now. Bring out the big guns. I'm like, come on. What if I do this way? This way. Maybe I'll just say this is good enough. I can always put more felt on top of it if it becomes too wimpy. Alright, so if I folded it over like this, and the skirt ended here, then this over here. Oh, I have plenty of room to work with. Maybe like that. That's even pretty loose, so basically I'm going for something like this for Jill. Doesn't she look cute with her skirt? So it looks like I have a lot of room to work with, so all I really have to do is fold them over and make a nice clean edge. Like a ribbon. Well, clean-ish, as clean as I can get it. Then fold this over and I can work with this. Yay! Alright. See, how is this gonna look? That'll do. That'll do, pig. Okay. The installation of the skirt. Alright. Gonna poke a little belt for her.
Every promise you never delivered. How many times all the words that you said had me mixing the sweet with the bitter? But I know what you're saying, no need, no explaining. You're making me shake and shiver. You shine in your shoes, but hey, I got news. I ain't falling for all of that glitter this time. As ready as I can be this time.
Ended up a little long.
I'll be around.
If it's too much, I could honestly just take scissors to this.
I've been afraid to go out in the night just to fall on my deepest desire.
Because I think it's gonna look a little ugly if I just fold it over again. Or maybe I can pull it off. Let's see. If I fold it like this, is that going to be noticeable? Actually, that looks pretty good. Okay. Okay. I don't have to cut it. She's getting a skirt. Oh, I'm happy with how this is turning out. All that poking was worth it. Alright, first time I've had to do this so far, but I want to get a smaller needle out and just use it individually. This is kind of a medium-ish size needle, I think. It's pretty small, but just to tighten up the edge of the skirt. Okay. This is good to start with. Here, I can flatten it like this. All right, yay. I can deal with this. All right. So here's Jill. This is her skirt. It has kind of a slit on this side and the rest goes all the way around. But you can still see plenty of leg with pantyhose, and then she's gonna have little black shoes. And the proportions of like this will look a lot better when I start putting like the vest part in. And I'm also gonna make sleeves, her cuffs, kind of like how I made the skirt. And then little hands. And then her head's gonna look bigger once I put her hair on. But I think that'll have to wait for next week, because I think I'm gonna run out of daylight here. And I should have known how, with how slow I am, that I couldn't do this in one stream, because this is one of the most ambitious choices I made for myself. Oh, ah!
No! Please, no! 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 No!
But at least I got it to a point where it looks a bit like Jill. If you really squinted and just imagine pigtails, it kind of looks like Jill. So next Saturday, oh god, that sounds so long from now. I want to work on her some more. Maybe I'll try doing Tuesday. I hope this doesn't wipe me out. Maybe I should try to put a needle felting day on Tuesday so I have like twice a week. But then that means I'll be streaming 6 days a week, so I hope I don't like die. But hydrate. Yes, sir. Stretch. I got the water. I really need to stretch my back. And stretch my hands.
Such devastation.
Yeah.
This was not my intention.
Yeah. This can be pretty devastating to my tendons if I don't stretch. Okay, stretch done. I'll see how I feel tomorrow and see if I want to add in a second. If I want to go 6 days a week and add a second needle felting stream on Tuesday. Just to finish Jill, at least. But we got her to a point where she's a little recognizable. And that's good enough for me for now. So I'm going to... Yeah, so next time we'll give Jill a face and hair and hopefully finish her little limbs. And, oh yeah, and of course, her shirt and tie. Yeah. So this went really well. I'm happy. I'm happy how well this went. I thought there'd be so many problems. It turned out the biggest problem was me overestimating the battery of my phone. But I can mitigate that. It's doing fantastic right now just being plugged into my computer, so I'll just keep it plugged into my computer from now on. Just one more wire to deal with. So not so bad. All right, so who's on for
How can you wear
reading?
a long sleeve when it is so hot everywhere?
I was waiting for somebody to say that. The truth is that putting on a stream like this felt really insurmountable to me at first. But little steps made it seem achievable and that I could get to this point. And one of those steps that made it feel a little easier was thinking I could just wear long sleeve shirts every needle felting stream, because I was a bit self-conscious about like my hands and my arms. So so yeah, I'm just gonna wear long sleeves during needle felting. Yeah, good. I'm glad he's still on. I'll go read him. So I gotta see where he is in MSQ and scream with him. So
Don't be your prefect just the way you are.
oh, thank you. But I'm also pretty okay with it. Like even though I live in the goddamn desert, I usually wear pants in the summer and things like that. Ooh.
Hero Gauntlet.
Ooh, Hero's Gauntlet. Ooh, we're getting close to the good stuff then. Yay, I just did Hero Gauntlet like a week or two ago. Cool. Alright, I'll have to go over there. Yeah, so I bought a bunch of long sleeve shirts just for this purpose, so it'll be fine because I like wear pants in the summer and stuff like that anyway. Don't worry about me. I hope this works without looking him up.
I wear shorts and flip-flops in the winter.
You're the total opposite of me. I would die. Oh, sweet. All right, we're on our way. All right, thank you guys so much for making this first needle felting stream fantastic. I'll see you guys later.